It's my daddy's day again. Owen just woke up like 20 minutes ago. Owen, Matthew just woke up as well. Now they're eating. I'm tired, even though I just had rest. Actually, I was working a little bit, but now it's time for them to eat. Matthew was I wanted to stream a little bit earlier, but Matthew was a little bit moody, so I waited. So now they're fine again. And if they get moody, we'll stop, right? Ooh, is it lekker, Owen? Yum. Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wat is er, Owen? Hé, hey, wacht even. Je hebt vieze handen. Ga je daar zitten met je? Dan kan papa even wat anders doen. Dan kan papa met je voeden en Owen voeden. En dan kan papa ook eten. Ja? En dan kan ik praten met de mensen. Oeh, goed zitten. Oeh. Wow. It's hot, this close. Ja. Papa. Papa? Moet papa je helpen? Ja. Je gewoon zo pakken toch? Ja. Op. Hey Gabriella. Thank you for coming again. You know who is who? I've seen you already so many times. Hey Nightgrave. Welke? Peach? Wie ben jij? Who are you? Who are you? Wie ben jij? Let me get some water. No, the monkey, Donkey Kong is for Matthew. Where's Donkey Kong? Where did you put Donkey Kong? Where's Donkey Kong? Oh, here. Made for Matthew, okay? Nou, maar je mag alleen één hebben. De andere moet je daar leggen. Moet je in het midden leggen. Hey guys. Yeah, they're identical, actually. They're 2 years old right now. But maybe because I put the hair all this way. Let me put some other clothes on. It's really hot. Oh. Back. Let me see what people are writing. Hey kids, just listen to your parents and what they tell you. They are your guardians who protect you from harm in this world. Thank you. Well, I will tell them that you wrote that. Well, they actually love cars. So, yeah, that's really good, right? Fortunately, I was actually the same when I was a kid. Well, most of the time they're beautiful. Sometimes they keep on crying, crying, crying. But yeah, that happens with kids, right? So they just woke up. Thank you. Actually, it's my daddy's day right now, like every Wednesday, and my wife is working, and I'm just taking care of the kids. My father used to roam around me until I had eaten my food. Well, actually, I'm doing the same right now. They have to eat their food. They have to grow, right? That's what the father has to do. Actually, Owen here is always the fastest. Well, 99% of the time he's the fastest. Matthew is a little bit more difficult with eating. Well, I normally don't have to worry about this boy because he eats very well. Matthew, on the other hand, he's more difficult, actually like me when I was young. Hey, so dirty hands now. Oh well, just clean up. Yeah, he's a mommy boy actually. Toch, Matthew? Hij van papa of mama? Mama. Hou je van papa of mama, Owen? Hou je van papa of mama? Mama. Oh, he also likes mama more nowadays. Mama. 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 So how are you guys nowadays? School days. It's not remind you of the school days. They're not even going to school yet. Hey Megan. Have I seen you before? I think so. Oh, Matthew, sit down before you fall. You want to sit with me? Wil je met papa zitten? Let's see how we do that one. Even zitten, Matthew. Zo meteen val je. Oké. Oh, papa? Nee, ik ga hier zitten. Wow. Met Matthew. Maar Matthew moet ook eten, hè? So, actually, I was not really planning to come online today. Certainly, yeah, I was hesitating because Matthew was a little bit, how you say it, moody. He just woke up as well, and he wanted mama all the time. So I was like, yeah, it's not really fun to make a video this time. But now it's fine. But of course, if he becomes moody again, I'll quit for today. But I guess you guys understand. Let me read it. My eyes are getting worse, or I'm just getting old. Like, it's getting too small. I am good. After 1 hour, I will prepare snacks for my mom and sibling. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard, but it's also fulfilling, right? If you need any tips or have any tips for me, feel free to ask. Because any help, tips are always welcome. And normally our channel is about giving tips. Up. Ja. Wie nog meer? Maar je krijgt vandaag pasta. Papa is going to make pasta today. Wil je pasta vandaag? Met spaghetti?
Mommy.
Mommy? Yeah, spaghetti, mommy. Almost the same. So spaghetti is actually, it looks like noodles, right? So everything is noodles for them. What are they eating? Just bread. This time white bread because we went to the store and there was no brown bread anymore. So this for this week only white bread plus hummus, like some kind of peas that they mash together or mix together. On. On. Wil je nog meer? Nee.
Vis.
Vies. Ja, moet ik schoonmaken, hè? I need to clean up you. I need to clean you up. You also, but you have to. Jij moet dat eten. But it's a little bit difficult right now because I'm having him on my lap. I'm actually from the Netherlands. I live near Amsterdam. How about you? Yeah, they are. Sorry for answering really late. They're twins, identical twins. Can you see the difference?
Auto.
Nee? Owen, wil je nog eten?
Auto.
Wil je nog eten?
Auto.
Nee? I thought you wanted to eat. Pasta.
Pasta.
He wants pasta, but it's not ready yet. Hey. India. I've never been to India. Matthew, here's the one. Deze. Laatste. Owen, even zitten. I need to clean your hands. And now this one is dirty. Zitten. Matthew, zitten. Zitten. Otherwise you will fall. Oh. Nee, eerst Owen. Owen was eerst klaar. Now your cars are totally dirty as well. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now, so I will respond soon. So this channel is about us as a family that had surprise twins, and our journey together with the twins, and that we try to give tips and also just a summary of what we're doing and what kind of fun stuff we do with the twins on our trips, on our vacations and stuff, and during special days in the year. And we've been live streaming about, like 2 times per week for the last month, almost a month, or even less actually, 3 weeks actually. But yeah, in the end, I'm not sure how long we will do this as well, because I don't want to have the only focal point of the children. So, Owen, stop it. Now it's dirty, now it's dirty, now it's dirty. on, Matthew. Okay, let me get them out of the chairs. Owen, need my laser. Yeah, I will clean it later. I will clean it. Mitchell? Yeah, this one. I do feel like I get lots of backache nowadays by carrying them. Oh. So Amma and Appa. It's like Korean a little bit. How are they called? One is called Owen, the other is Matthew. Oh, Yoshi. You want to have Yoshi? Welke? Deze? Deze? Deze. Dankjewel, papa. What's up? I'm now trying to teach them, or I'm teaching them to say always thank you whenever they want something. So let me clean up a little bit. I like cream, so it's sugar and... Okay. Well, actually, my wife, she worked and studied in Korea for like 8 years. So she sometimes talks Korean to the kids. However, most of the time she talks Indonesian to them. And I speak Dutch to them, or English. So hopefully they will become like multilingual kids, which will really help them during their further life when they get older. Camille. I will search it later, okay? Because I'm kind of busy right now. And searching stuff and talking all the time and looking after the kids is a little bit chaotic. And cleaning up. I didn't know that's true. So I'm almost finished, and then we'll go back to the kids, or at least I'll sit with the kids. So how are you guys doing actually? And what made you come to this stream? Poor help. What do you mean with poor help? What is their name? Matthew and Owen. And I'm Mark. Oh. And now it's I have to eat all the leftovers of my lunch. Yeah. Good. That's my name. Today we're kind of only filming in the living room because we don't have that small of a house. Your naam. Mijn naam, Leon. And so we're in the living room, kitchen. And I try not to show precisely where we live, but we kind of live in near Amsterdam. Because of security and kind of privacy. And you also have to be a little bit careful on the internet, right? Finish. Oh yeah, that's really nice to hear. Your channel is unique. It shows me how modern parents handle kids even. Yeah, Dordrecht, Netherlands. Yeah, that's a city. It's a bit far from here, but I've been there before. Let them just play for now. I'll just talk a little bit. Yeah, modern parents are of course a lot more different than let's say my parents or the older generation parents. No more slapping around. Not allowed anymore, right? But yeah, so we have to talk a little bit more with the kids, try to understand them. Sorry. Fortunately, they listen very well. They tend to listen most of the times. Well, actually, whenever they want. But yeah, we try to just talk as much as possible. I'll write it down. Well, maybe on a later date. Maybe if I doubt it, but if we ever go viral, whatever, like millions of people, I doubt it. But maybe we can do a whole meetup or something. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what YouTube brings us. Nothing right now. Don't worry about that. And now it's just fun. Normally we actually make videos and actually it started with because my wife is from Indonesia. I'm here from Holland. I have a lot of family in the United States. Oh, congratulations, Boyan. So I have a lot of family in the United States, and my wife is from Indonesia, as I said. She has most of her family in Indonesia. So it was like, okay, we're always making videos. So what should we do with those videos? Because otherwise you never really check those videos out anymore, even if it's on your phone. So we decided, okay, let's make a YouTube channel. First, more for our family and our friends, because we have friends also all over the world, like South Korea, Japan, United States, and so on. So yeah, they cannot really see the kids, so we show some bits of our life with the twins. And certainly for the grandparents, it's really nice to see the kids also a little bit more. So yeah, for the rest, yeah, hopefully you guys will also will enjoy it. please do not do weird stuff with the videos, okay? So actually, yeah, we normally make videos if we go on vacation, like going to Indonesia or Korea. So we recently made videos about Korean Airlines. So to show and give some tips to parents with kids, because some things you're not allowed to do and some things you're allowed to do. And eventually, we will actually make, we still have to edit the whole Korea trip and what you can do there. And a lot of people asked us about the strollers, how to do it with strollers in Seoul, because it's really, it can be really crowded. And there are really bad stories or reviews about it, going there with kids. But we actually never really had a problem. But of course, my wife can speak Korean, so maybe that really helps. But hopefully the videos can help some people what they can do in Korea with kids and stuff. So let's hope those videos will will work out. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's mostly for fun right now. It's all a hobby right now. The kids really love to be in that corner. I'm not gonna make a video from. I'm not gonna film them there, because otherwise, if I film there, you can see precisely where we live, and that's not really good. So hopefully they will come back soon. Actually, that's their little corner where they really like to be. We lived here since last year. We bought this house like 3-4 years ago. It still had to be built, so it took a while. And we didn't have any kids at that time. What is there, Owen? Brug. So we didn't have any kids at that time. So when my wife got pregnant, the first time we went to the to get an echo, it was like a good heartbeat and stuff. And they said like come again in 2 weeks. And the next time they saw it was actually 2 kids. Oh yeah, Train to Busan is really great. I'll tell you later about it actually. Kan je dat andere de stukjes halen dan? I have to help the kids a little bit. I need the other one. Here. So, where was I? I have no idea anymore where I was. Oh, about, yeah, so we didn't expect that we would get twins, and we only have a 2-bedroom apartment. So we were like, we were totally in shock, because this house is actually already a little bit too small for a family of 4. But for now, it's still okay. We first lived in a 45 square meter apartment when they were really babies. But now, yeah, now they're a little bit older and they have their own room. So it's really nice for us. But I'm not sure until what age we can stay here, because if they grow older, they might want to have their own room, and then this is way too small. Actually, Train to Busan. Yeah, we didn't have the Train to Busan in the cinemas here, so I had to download it, I guess. About twins. What did I say? Yeah, about twins that we didn't expect to have twins that are. We never expected to get twins because it was a. We normally conceived not through IVF, so yeah. But life brings unexpected things, and this one is a really good one. Having twins is really fun, and they always have somebody to play with. Of course, everybody wishes that that their children will make them proud. Oh yeah, but yeah, as parents, we just have to yeah, make them get them ready for the real harsh world, and we hope to do it as best as possible, of course. Yeah, we have to coach them, support them. So also we love to get tips, and we like to give tips wherever possible. So yeah, please help, please support us as well, right? And I would like to thank you as well for actually looking at the stream, or watching us, and talking to us, and yeah, it makes it fun, right? I wonder what they're doing right now. Owen, Matthew, gaan jullie niet op de mat spelen?
Nee,
Waarom niet?
papa.
Omdat papa op de mat is. Maar jij kan toch ook op de mat spelen?
Zin
You don't know what are you under? I have no idea what you mean. Oh, about back to Train to Busan. I actually saw it online, of course, and I really liked it. Actually, the Koreans can make really good zombie movies. Hoe heet mijn kind? Matthew en Owen. Hey, Owen, Matthew? Matthew? Owen? Matthew, Owen? Hoi, hoi. They don't want to say hi. Sorry. Cannot really force them to do something, right? And actually, after watching Train to Busan, we went to Korea because my wife wanted to meet her friends. Okay, Wincy. So my wife wanted to meet her friends, and quite some friends live in Busan. So we had to go with the train, the KTX, to Busan. So it was fun. And actually, I like Busan a lot. I like it a lot more than Seoul. Action movie. I like action movies. I recently saw the. Okay, Betsy. I really recently saw Mission Impossible. Yeah, you're really young actually. Should you be online? But Mission Impossible was really nice. And you know what else after Mission Impossible? I was able to get this one. If you can read it a little bit. Yeah. Wow. You have to know zombies are fake, right? So I got the new Nintendo. Haven't played that much, only a little bit, but it's actually really nice. The new Mario Kart. But I don't have that much time to play anymore. I thought I would play a lot, but I can only play when they're sleeping, and that's maybe for an hour, because most of the time what we do after they sleep at night is editing videos. No, Fortnite is not something that I like that much. And I was a gamer before, but I don't really play anymore that much. And if I play a game, I really want to be one of the best. I have the skill for it, I guess, or in the top 1%. But I still need to train a little bit, and I don't have time for that anymore, unfortunately. Because eventually most of your time you will spend with your kids, and yeah, they have priority. Life priorities change whenever you have kids. So. Yeah, I would love it, but as I said, no more time. Only a few hours. Before, I would play like a whole day with my friends on PlayStation, on the computer, or whatever. But nowadays, no time. Work, kids, all takes time, and you want to spend as much. Hey, Aisha, I saw you before, right? And actually, you have to, if you get kids, spend as much time as possible with the kids, because time flies. I can't imagine it's already been like 2 years since they've been born, and if they go to school at 4 years old, you already have less time to spend with them. And they'll be too tired, so they'll be going to bed earlier. So normally you only have time from 6 until 7, maybe 8. So your dad has a lot of kids. So whenever I have time, I like to spend time with the kids. Well, the twins are here. But yeah, can you see them? See the Christmas tree? Our Christmas tree from a few months ago, from half a year ago. Because we didn't really want to get a real Christmas tree here, so we got one where they could just put everything on it instead of getting a real one with all the Christmas balls that can get destroyed by the kids. So we just got one where they can stick everything on it with Velcro and stuff. And apparently today in the morning they saw the Christmas tree somewhere in the storage area, and they really wanted to play with it. So, well, yeah, why not? If it makes them happy. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Thank you, Clarissa, and also for all the other people that are not talking or commenting. Yeah, and also for all the likes and just watching, because yeah, even watching is yeah, it's fun, right? And it helps us as well. It supports us. I'm not sure how yet, but it's better than not watching. Let's see what kids are doing. So they're talking Indonesian actually right now. What do you mean if I get money? No, I don't get money. How do I tell them? Thanks, learn, Ang. Yeah, thanks for saying that. So please respect the kids and me and everybody else, right? How can I tell them apart? Actually, that was kind of easy, certainly when they were born. They are identical twins. Thank you, Kristen. Of Kristen, sorry. It was pretty easy since the beginning. They are identical twins, as I said. However, Matthew is this one? Owen is that one? Oh, wait. Sorry, is that the way around? Yeah, this is the other way around. Where was I? Matthew was like 2 kilograms when he was born, and Owen was 2.5. I have not seen that album. So there was a weight difference, and one was chubbier than the other one. And you could actually already hear when they were crying the difference in voice or the sound. One was a little bit higher than the other one, and of course the lighter one of 2 kilos, Matthew, he almost had to be in the incubator, and it was so sad to hear his voice when he was crying, actually. It was so high, while Owen was really actually like a normal baby. But yeah, fortunately they grew really well, and they were drinking really well in the beginning. And they didn't go under the 2 kilos anymore. So we spent like 4 nights or 3 nights in the hospital before we could go home. And then every 3 hours we had to feed the kids. And because Matthew was a little bit lighter, it was easier for my wife. I was always holding Owen. I'm just showing you actually right now the living room, because my wife thinks it's better just to show the living room, because we need some privacy as well. Sorry about that. So and also we don't show the outside right now, because just for security reasons we don't want to have unannounced visitors coming here. Yeah, so what else? Actually, so until now, Matthew, this is Matthew. Say hello, Matthew. Nee. Owen? Kun je geen hallo zeggen? So he's always been a little bit more difficult with eating. So the difference in weight is like 800 grams until now. I'm not popular. Hey, bye bye, learning. Yeah, Shaina, they're twins. Do you see the difference? I just told them how I can see the difference, but actually also because of birthmarks, and one is a little bit thinner than the other one. And if you look closely, you can actually see. But it's kind of difficult for people that don't see them every day. Even my parents have difficulty sometimes. And if you look from the back, it's really difficult. We also make mistakes. So I'll be just talking and just let them play. Maybe I'll just put the camera somewhere else, so maybe you see the kids as well. Thank you. So they like to put everything in order always. Like here, like all their cars, all in line to do something. Unfortunately, we don't have a bigger house, so they can have their own playroom. Yeah, I live in an apartment. A house is really expensive here. So I also got, when I got the Switch, I also got I had to buy a bundle. So this was for the Switch where they can play like a steering wheel. Which one is the tallest? This boy. Like 1 centimeter difference. It's not that much. Hi Titi. Hi Alex. So yeah. Mat? Oh yeah, you can play on the mat. Let me clean up the map for a little bit. Joggen. Oh. Ga maar. Ga maar op de mat spelen. Op de mat. Op de mat. This is better, I guess. I guess I have to turn on the... I think I have to turn on the light. Oops, a little bit. Oh, ja. Ik denk dat je het anders moet doen, Owen. Zo. Ja, dan pak je die andere dingen. Daar heb je nog meer. Onder de bank zit je nog meer. Hè? Goed zo. So, hey Alex. Oh, yeah, sorry, it's a little bit chaotic right now. The kids want me to build their whole road system. Goed zo, Matthew. Kom, ga dan een beetje rechterop. Zo. De glijbaan is allemaal beneden. Onder de poel zit er ook nog een stukje, hè? Daar. Hieronder. Which one is a side? So this one, that's Owen, and this is Matthew. Eén, twee. Bintang. Ja, een glijbaan. Glijbaan. 3.
Done.
Glijbaan. I think I understand them. I'm not sure. Because the pronunciation is not really that good. Or sometimes they're talking Indonesian, so I have no idea what they're saying. Or I only understand a little bit of Indonesian. So sometimes it's a little bit difficult to teach them, to make them become bilingual. How old are my kids? My kids are now 27 months. I think it's 27 months. Almost 27 months. They're growing up really fast, huh? Owen, mag ik die glijbaan? Mag je die glijbaan? Dankjewel. Die moet je hier zetten. So, at least they understand when I speak Dutch. Ja, ik weet niet waar dat ding is. Daar, hieronder. Achter je. Onder de pof. En bij het raam is de vliegtuigtoren. Here, Owen. Can I have that one? Wow, die. So, let's put this on here, and so you can play, right? Eens, hè? Ja, je moet de andere stukjes ook halen, Owen. What language are you speaking? I'm speaking Dutch. You know, from that little or that really big country next to Germany. Where are you from, Clarissa? Ik moet nog meer stukjes hebben. Mag ik nog meer? Owen? Goed zo! Always with the right hand. Always teach your kids to accept and give with your right hand. I one time grabbed my something with my left hand after some person tried to give it to me, so I grabbed it with my left hand, or I wanted to grab it, and the person was like, took it back, like, no, you have to get it with your right hand, and I was like, oh yeah, forgot. So to be respectful, always try to grab stuff with your right hand. Why the right hand? It's kind of easy. Well, in Asia, you wipe your butt with your left hand. So that's why you have to take everything with your right hand, eat with your right hand. So, yeah. So it's considered more clean. But it's all about showing respect to other people also. So that's what I have to teach the kids. So even, actually we do not really know if they're left-handed or right-handed. And sometimes they take with their left hand, sometimes with their right hand. But we always try to make them learn, or we try to teach them to pick everything with the right hand. Maybe later they're really left-handed, but until then they have to learn to do also stuff with their right hand, because it's more polite. And certainly if you eventually work in the Middle East or in Asia, it's better to have to teach them so they do not make cultural mistakes in that country. And yeah, a tip for you guys. Hey Emma, how are you doing? But sometimes you forget, but that's just a good thing to know, right? And another thing that they have to learn is to share, like every other kid. But with twins, yeah, they always have to share stuff. Sometimes they get gifts and stuff, and they get two of the same things. Then it's not really a problem. However, sometimes they only have like one Donkey Kong, and they only want to have the Donkey Kong and not the Yoshi or whatever, or the Mario. And then they really have to share. Otherwise, they'll be fighting over one thing, even though they have so many other toys. Yeah, it's not Donkey Kong yet. It's like Diddy Kong. Owen, waar is... wil je niet met Yoshi spelen? Matthew, wil je met Yoshi spelen? Ja, Owen. Yeah, that is every time a little bit different. Actually, I can say this one is a lot more active when it comes to dancing. He really likes to dance. Certainly, there's a song from Disney, like from Japan actually, Disney Japan. And it's like a Jamboree Mickey, and he really likes to dance on it, right? Or an Apata, like APT from, what is it, Rosé and Bruno Mars. He really likes to dance on it as well. Owen is a little bit less... Auto? Yeah, die hoor je. We're still hearing it actually in the car, even though it's like almost like 9 months since it's been a hit in Korea. But yeah, we still hear it, and of course they really love it. But yeah, it's actually not really for kids, right? Because it's actually a drinking game. Hey, now you break it, Owen. Uh-oh. 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 Let's put it here. Goed zo. So fortunately, as you can see, they have a lot of toys. Fortunately, we didn't buy, well, we only bought a few toys. Like this one I bought, but maybe it's because of me, because I like Ghibli. But most of the things they got from friends or family. And yeah, because I'm a little bit late with getting kids, so I get all the secondhand stuff from my friends and family. So I don't mind, because it saves a lot of money, and yeah, eventually I have to give this to other people as well, right? When they are they're not using it anymore, we just give it to other people again. And apparently in the Netherlands, there's a whole community of twin parents, and they like to help each other a lot. It's like, oh, do you need this kind of bottle warmer or clothes? Because yeah, it's not very common to have twins, so they always try to help each other. Hey, preppy Mats. So I'll be letting them play a little bit. I still have some time before I have to cook, so I'm kind of wondering, should I just leave the camera with the kids or bring them while I'm cooking? So that's a little bit up to you guys, what you want, and if you want to see me talking or only see the kids play. So, but that's in about half an hour. I guess I need about half an hour to make some pasta. Fortunately, I was able to do some work before they woke up, so I don't have to do that much for my work anymore. I guess I can do it at night as well. Oma? Papa? Hier. Moet ik er... nog weer. Waar is het? Ah, hier staat het. Ah, dankjewel.
Mama.
Dus van mama, hè? Alle haren van mama, hè?
Mama.
Ja, all the hairs from mama. Ja, alle haren van mama. But I guess that happens to all women, right? All the hairs on the ground. But they like to pick it up and clean up. So I have to clean up a little bit for a second. Be right back. Yeah. Ga maar drinken. Niet morsen, hè? Ga maar zitten naast de Owen. Ga maar zitten naast Owen. Op? Nog niet.
Op.
Let me change the camera. No, it's not op. Hey, he's rinsing his mouth. It's actually not something that he did before. So maybe I can teach him to rinse his mouth like that after brushing his teeth. Op? Wil je nog meer, Owen?
Ja.
You want more? More? High five.
Oh,
Matthew, is jouw ook op?
no.
Je hebt nog. Owen, mag ik de bottle? Can I have the bottle? Sorry, sometimes I'm just talking Dutch. So you might not understand it. Owen, kan je de ene halen? Met je opruimen. Dankjewel, leg maar daar. He really listens to me. Hier. Owen, alsjeblieft. Alsjeblieft.
Op, op.
Op. Wil je nog meer?
Ja,
Papa.
ja, papa.
Kom dan hier. Geef dat aan papa. Hey Samra. Mag ik de fles hebben? Of mag ik de beker hebben? Dankjewel. Dankjewel, Matthew.
Dat is goed.
Dankjewel.
Dat is goed.
Medium. Hey, everybody. Thanks for watching, actually. And for all the likes and subscribes. Owen moet zitten. Owen has to sit down. Me, you too. Matthew. Jij met Matthew? Owen en Matthew moeten zitten. Ben je klaar met drinken, Owen? Apparently he's not finished with drinking. Gaan we naast elkaar zitten. Uh-oh. Duduk is sitting. Has to sit. Bauw? Ben je bauw? Did you poop? Heb je gepoept? Ja. Oh, he says he pooed. So let's see. I have to smell him. This is only what parents do. Niet spelen. Heb je gepoept? Je hebt gepoept. Goed zo. So I have to clean him. Okay, well, then we have to censor stuff a little bit. I'm thinking how to do this. I'll just leave the camera here for now. And I will just clean Owen off camera. So you can see Matthew. Owen, come here. So our cabinet is full of stuff. Like here. It is all for the kids. Like all diapers. So I guess I'll clean both of them. So let me put the camera like this. I will clean Owen. Owentje, kom hier. Owen. Owen, kom hier. Naar papa.
Papa.
Naar papa. Kapot. Kom hier. Ja. Dit is een brug. Kom hier dan. Ik moet je verschonen. Owen, kom hier. Okay. This is the ritual where the kids do not want to get cleaned. Kom. Anders word ik boos. Kom, Owen. Anders gooi ik je jasje weg. Oh, finally here. Nee, Owen. Auto, welke auto? Welke auto? Deze? Welke? Peach? Matthew, mag Owen Peach? Oké. Op. Dankjewel. So sorry guys, a little bit of a chaos. That's one of the things I will love when that they finally can go to the toilet. Wee. Saves a lot of money. Owen, I will clean you now. Hey Jesnor, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm not on the screen right now. I am cleaning one of my kids. And it's very smelly. Wauw, veel hè? Wil je ruiken? Zie je dat spel? Bauw. Smelly hè? Yay! Owen is finished. Matthew ook kapot? I guess I have to smell Matthew. Nog niet hè, gepopt? Nog niet gepopt. Poke, poke. So yeah, I don't have to clean Matthew yet, hopefully. Otherwise, they get wet clothes. But Owen had a full diaper. Clean him up.
This is good. Papa,
Doe maar je sokken aan. Doe je sokken aan?
papa,
Ga je je sokken aandoen?
papa, papa.
Nee, die kan je zelf doen. Laat maar zien hoe je je sokken aandoet. Goed zo. Of bijna. Goed zo. So if they can do stuff themselves, it helps us a lot. So we, as parents, you always have to make them independent as soon as possible. And it's a good thing for them to learn, because the hand-eye coordination will get better and better. Even though it will take some time. Goed zo. Even helpen. Nu is je schoenen aan. Welke schoenen wil je aan? Matthew, ga je ook je sokken aandoen? Brug. Een tunnel. Sorry. 1, 2 brug.
1, 2, brug. 1, 2, brug.
Ja, 1, 2 bruggen.
Brug. Brug. Nee, nee. Om. Tijd. Om. Vippen. Vieten. Vieten. Zo. 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 Een auto. Een. Vis. Auto. Vis. Papo.
So today it's my day to cook. Hey, how are you guys doing? So let me show you what I'm going to cook. Like meatballs with pasta. So I'm a little bit busy right now. So I'm cooking and looking after the kids. So if it's a little bit of a chaos, sorry about it. Yeah, Owen. Hey, Matthew.
That's done. That's done.
Fortunately, they can play with each other. So I have a little bit time for myself to cook. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. So this might be a little bit boring to see me cook, but has to be done. Because I do have to help my wife, because whenever she comes back home, she wants to eat as well. Otherwise, we eat very late. So when we have twins, you always have to help each other as much as possible. Or actually, when you have kids. So, keep men, help your wife. Something is happening with the kids. Well, it's not yum yet. It's not good yet, Jessica. Just no. Wat is er? Gaan we je sokken aandoen? Gaan sokken aandoen? Waar zijn je sokken? Hier.
Photo.
Sorry, somebody was calling me. Wait, I think I'd be right back. I have to. Oh, it's gone. I'm still cooking. She not get burnt. The kids really like pasta. So let's try to make this kind of pasta. Maybe they'll like it. I hope they will like it. So. But yeah, it's a little bit chaos right now. If the kids are screaming, I have to cook. Hey brother, how are you doing? So, what do you guys want? Do you, I'll just leave it here for now. Just leave the kids alone, let them play by themselves. I will be cooking. I have to turn on the ventilator here as well to let the smelly air go out. So normally I cook the Western kind of foods for the dishes, and my wife makes all the Indonesian or the Korean kind of dishes. Because I doubt she will like my Indonesian food. So it's a good way to divide the cooking. Well, lots of chefs are men, right? Maybe maybe they're better cooks. But most men are too lazy to cook. Because I would not be able to do this as a profession. I would, my back will ache so much. Yeah, you're seeing my little kids a lot. But please do not stop them. Yeah, you have to help. You have to do as much as possible. Otherwise, if you do not, if I do not help in the household, uh, you get divorced. But also, it's also otherwise the kids will not be able to eat on time and stuff, and they need to do that. Otherwise, you'll be busy the whole night making them sleep, and you don't have time for yourself anymore. So whenever you get kids, help your parents, help your wife, or make your husband help as well. Another tip. And say it's really yummy, otherwise the guy will not cook anymore. Well, if you don't help your wife, the wife will get stressed, right? And you cannot let your wife do everything. She's not your slave or your maid. She's your companion. You have to do stuff together. So much life advice. I feel like an old guy right now, giving advice to young people. In goes the onions and garlic. Real Italians would not mix onions and garlic together. But I'm not Italian, so I can do it. So let's see what the kids are doing. They're so quiet. She burned down the kitchen? Oh my god. Oh my god, Owen and Matthew, what you doing? Your mom will not like it. Nee, 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 je hebt daar genoeg, je hebt daar genoeg. See, I thought they were so quiet. I know why right now. Ah. Oh, Matthew, niet doen. Matthew, ophouden. Ja, alleen dit stukje, dit stukje, dit stukje. Zo. Maar voor de rest niet, hè? Total mes. Hier. Hiermee mogen jullie spelen. Maar daarna wel opruimen, hè? Yeah, I don't feel my age. So that's a good thing that you're saying that. So, just an advice when you're cooking. Bake the onions very long, because otherwise you will eat them raw. I learned that from a chef online, from YouTube. Putting it a little bit lower so I can look after the kids right now. Yeah, wait. Yeah, we also had a gas stove before. However, well, in our old house, old apartments. However, the new apartments have electrical, like induction. So, because here in the Netherlands, they want to be more energy saving and not use too much fossil fuels like oil, coals, and gas. So everything is going to become like made with electricity. So all the new kitchens are with an induction stove. It's a bit more difficult to cook because it's a different way of cooking. Because the inside, the ingredients are cooked different than with a gas stove. So most restaurants just use gas because it gets better food, to be honest. Unless you really buy a really expensive one, and it's not a very expensive one. So yeah, so in order to be less dependent on Russia or America or Dubai or Qatar, we try to, here in Holland, we try to do everything with energy or electricity, and most of it we're planning to generate ourselves through solar power or wind power. So they're making all those wind turbines in the sea, so to get all the energy. Well, I was good at physics. I was really into the B side of things, like math, physics. Chemistry was not really something for me, but still, it was better than my languages or my drawing skills, my art. So yeah, apparently I'm a teacher right now. I'm a sensei. So, this is Matthew. Matthew, what are you doing? Oh no, this is Owen. Sorry. Hey, Mom. Nice meeting you. Or nice that you're also checking out our video. What are they doing? They're playing with. They got some new toys. Actually, they're still too young to play with it because I just got a new Nintendo. But yeah, I had to buy these things so they can play like a steering wheel. Owen, nee. Dit is van papa. Dit is van papa. Here. And so they totally made a mess. My wife will not like it, but I guess I have to clean up before they come before she comes home. So for everybody that's new, this is Owen and this is Matthew. Matthew?
Owen.
Ben je Owen? Ja?
Ja.
Wie is Matthew dan? Well, I didn't put a timer, but I put it lower. So don't worry about it. Even rustig. So see, it's not burnt. Actually, my dad one time with his first grandson, he saw his grandson, and he was like, oh, playing with him, but he totally forgot that he had some oil on the stove, and then he came back and it was like high fire, and he almost wanted to put water on it. I was like, no, don't put water on it, otherwise it will really burn, right? So eventually just put a lid on top of it, and otherwise you get really a fire hazard. You can burn down your whole kitchen if you do that. Wil je de rode? Rode is daar. Rode is daar. Op de grond. Daar, bij Owen. Owen, mag met je die? Geef Owen even een kusje. Hij is zo lief tegen jou. Goed zo. Lief zijn tegen elkaar, hè? That's also good. They are friends forever. Hey, Riley. Yeah, kids screaming. Deze? Of waar is die? Erin doen. Maar waar is het zakje? Weer Owen met je Owen? Nee. Deze moet ook. De rest moet hier. Oeh, kapot hier. Gaan jullie even in de huiskamer spelen? Want ben je staat aan het koken, hè? Papa is aan het koken. Ga maar naar de huiskamer. Huiskamer. Well, I put it really low. Hey, the Necky City. What do you mean? that's what you do with kids, right? And my wife always says like men cannot multitask, but I'm doing it. Well, you have to do it. So, forgot to put pepper, salt. But they always say like men cannot multitask, but lies, lies. We can. But maybe women can do that more. Some pepper. Well, but actually I've been making pasta since I was 16 years old. So I can kind of make pasta nowadays without even looking, almost. It's my old recipe. So I kind of know it by heart. So it's not that difficult. My special ingredient, pesto. Or my secret ingredient. Normally I would just put the tomato and cut it myself, but we don't have any tomatoes. Forgot to buy it. It's not on sale right now. So I just have to buy, I have to use these ones. Little bit less healthy, but yeah, nothing to do about it. Let's go to the kids. Owen and Matthew, what you do, Julie?
Pizza. Pizza. Alright.
Nee, die is van papa. Chocola. Chocola, van papa. Vamos a ver, I have a problem right now. Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so. I'm the model. But I do have a problem right now. I made this one. And this is the chili variant. So it's a little bit spicy. So I have to dilute it with this one a little bit. And I guess put some sugar in it to make it less spicy. I hope the kids can still eat it. So, let me put it here. I just have to put some sugar in it or something. Nee. Owen, you doing? Owen, see? Owen, see? Owen, see? Water. Matthew, see? Hier, Matthew. Nee. Even wachten. Eventjes. The kids really want to see it right now. Yeah, I know. My belly cannot handle too spicy now. Owen zien? Lekker? Owen? Ja. Nu gaat papa verder, hè? So, also, before you get kids, train your back. Pain. Certainly when you have to carry them. At one time, when we were still living in our old apartment, I'll put this lower. When we were still living in our old apartment, there was no elevator. And I had to carry the kids up like 3 stories. That was really tiring. Almost every day going up and down. Yeah, but also my back has never really been that good, so. But it really helps if you train your back. Like a year ago, I had cramps in my back, and it would just come, and it would take like sometimes 1 minute before it would go away. That really hurt. So that week, my wife had to do a lot of stuff. I really felt like an old man at that time. Hey, Kalia? Kalia? I remember, Mama. Yeah, I just watch something else. You don't have to be here the whole time. It was fun for you to be here, though. So thanks for checking out our stream. And hope to see you again. Until then, I'll just be cooking. Or would you like to see the kids? They're still busy there. I'll leave it here for a few minutes. And I'll come back afterwards. Wat doen jullie? So here's Kirsten Martel. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, with kids, well, they're screaming, but they don't scream that much compared to other kids. but you wasn't here. Ik wil niet dat jullie met de gordijnen spelen, hè jongens? Hey Mustafa, I think I do remember you. Sorry, I was cooking. So this became my pasta sauce with meatballs. I hope it's not too spicy for the kids though. I think I have to wait. I have to get the kids away from the curtains. Weet je wel, Owen? Owen? Nee, weet je Owen? Niet doen. Matthew, ga ik je speelgoed weggooien? Owen, ga je speelgoed weggooien? Ik heb toch gezegd dat het niet mag?
Oma.
Dan mag je toch gewoon niet bij kom en oma?
Ja.
Waarom ga je het wel hier doen?
Ik doe.
Stout, hè? Ga maar op de grond spelen.
Zo.
Sorry, papa?
Sorry, papa.
Goed zo.
Au, au.
Sorry, papa? Nee? Owen, je moet ook zeggen sorry, papa.
Nee, sorry, met
Papa.
Nee, met
Waarom met jou? Maar je ging toch met de gordijnen van papa spelen? Ga je paardje spelen met Matthew? Wie wil paardje? Wie wil Dino?
Zo. Zo. Daar. Zo. Dino.
Ja, grote Dino op de tv, hè?
TV.
Ja, maar daar gaan we nu niet mee spelen. We're not going to play Mario Kart.
Dino.
Nee. Niet op de tv.
Nee. Eten, Dino. Eten.
Hey Noah, hey. Emmanuel. How are you guys doing? Sorry, I'm kind of trying to teach my kids a little bit some stuff. And they were really chaotic. They were playing with the curtain. They were a little bit naughty, so I had to scold them a little bit or give them a timeout. Ow. Ow. Are you okay, Owen? Okay, Owen? So if you're watching this stream right now, just lower your volume a bit. Let me put it here while I'm checking the food. Matthew, ga dan verder spelen. That's fine. Wil je kijken? Ja, Owen zien. Kijk, dit is pasta. Kijken hè, niet aanraken. Weet je ook? Nee. So let's put this a little bit further. This is somewhat done. Because I remember one time we had a neighbor, and by accident one of her kids put a whole boiling water on top of her, and yeah, because she was cooking stuff. She was pregnant at the time, and yeah, so boiling water over her body, and she came like hysterically in panic, actually coming to us, and we had to call the ambulance, put her under the shower and stuff to avoid that it would get worse. So fortunately, in the end, nothing really bad happened. Well, she had a scar, but fortunately, it was gone after several years. But yeah, be careful with boiling water or whatever with kids around. Or anything hot. So the name of the kids, sorry, let me check. This is Matthew, and this is Owen. Owen and Matthew, or Matthew and Owen. They're like 27 months old right now. Sorry, I cannot speak Turkish. I can speak Dutch though, or English, or Bahasa a little bit. I have to charge my camera a little bit. My phone. I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Kom. Jongen. Nee. Niet heel veel maken. Anders gaat dit kapot. Het is gewoon hier vast aan. Gaan we even opruimen hier. Zodat we hier meer plaats hebben om te spelen. Even opruimen. So we're cleaning up so they have a little bit more space. Ow. At least Matthew is helping me. What kind of cleaning up is that, Owen? Dat is niet opruimen. Kun je die pakken? Kun je naast de kwala? De grote. Naast de kwala. Kwala. Nee, die grote. Airport. En naast donkey. En de grote daar. Naast de kerstboom. De kerstboom. Naast de kerstboom. Nee. Deze. So a bit more space for the kids. Wil je weer spelen? They really like this, like the banana boat thingy. Like just the round pillow thingy. Dat is rode wat? Wat voor rode? Een rode auto aan de rechterkant. Moet je nu naar links gaan? Okay, that didn't work as planned. Owen is? Moet je Totoro erbij halen? Gaat Totoro ook bij jullie zitten? Oh, en Totoro, hier. Gaat Totoro ook erbij zitten? En de blauwe Totoro? Naast Mickey. Bij de tv, De tv. Ja. Gaat die ook op de kussen? Gaat hij ook op de kussen? Gaat hij ook op de trap? So you have to keep the kids busy. Oh, maar moet je ook gaan sturen? Moet je sturen met het stuur? Met jou? Ja, met jou. Other way around. Tuut. Waar ga je naartoe? Ga je naar voren of naar achteren? Dus jij gaat naar achteren en Owen gaat naar voren? So you're going forward or backward? You cannot understand me if I speak English, huh? Die kant? Gaan we die kant op? Met je omdraaien. Ga je achter me Owen zitten? So, can you see the difference between the twins? Nu moet je naar achteren leunen. Ga maar leunen op Owen. Acht. Wow. Waar ga je naartoe?
Opa.
Opa? Naar opa? Where are you going to, opa?
Oma.
Oma. Waartoe? Waar naartoe? Niet naar kom. Niet naar kom. Kong en oma. En naar mama? Hey, everybody. Weet je, gaat weer naar voren? Dan ga je omdraaien. Boom. What? You look at Mama. Whoa, it's already 5:12. I guess I have to boil some water. Be right back. Nee, dat hoef je niet te zien. Gewoon water, dat is gewoon water. Water verwarmen. Water verwarmen. Owen. Papa heeft ook pijn. Ga maar weer spelen met Matthew. Hey Sylvana. Wat zie je zo schattig uit, jongens? Okay, I'm going to boil some water. Apati? Nee. They want to have the Switch controllers. I should not have played with them. Ga maar daar zitten, Owen. Met Yoshi. En met de dino. Okay. I'll be in the kitchen for a minute. Abdullah, hey, how are you doing, everybody? So I'm the father for the people that just came. These are my twins. I was cooking actually. I'm still not done. My wife is not back yet. And I thought I could keep them busy with the pillow, but I guess they are finished with that one, so I have to put it back. Otherwise it's a total mess here. Wat? Wat wil je? Wat? Wat wil je halen? Deze terug? Oké. Nee, gaan we weer terug. Wat? Kom dan. Owen, nee. Oké. Deze? Volgende man. So they now want to play with this mat.
Auto.
Yeah. What? Hey, Matthew, je hebt een streekje op je kleren. Oh, wait, let me put it like this. Gaan we met autootjes spelen dan? Met Yoshi. Even. Hou even met je. Er is de aap. Er Donkey is daar. Waar is Peach? Wow. Okay. I'm a little bit busy. Hey Clarissa, I remember you. Of course I remember you. I'm actually cooking right now. I just have to boil the pasta, so I'll be right back. So just I'm leaving the camera like this and then I'll come back. Yeah, they're twins, night shift. Do you see the difference? Or can you tell them apart? Wait, let me introduce myself. Hey, I'm Mark. I'm Mark. Let me get. This is Owen. And that's Matthew. They're like 2 years old right now. Okay, I'm going back to the kitchen to make some spaghetti. What? Wat is dat? Water. En waar zijn de Eentjes. Daar, hier zijn 2 eentjes. Waar zwemmen de eentjes?
Ja.
Hier.
Eend.
Ja. Hier, eend. In het water. En Totoro, waar gaat Totoro?
Water.
Ook in het water? Ik dacht dat Totoro in de boom. Totoro
Auto.
gaat hier in de boom.
Auto.
En waar de auto?
Water. Auto. Water. Auto. Water.
Okay,
Auto.
I have to boil some water again.
Auto.
Be right back. Ugh. Normally I will talk to you guys, but it's a little bit hectic right now. Hey Jessica, how are you doing? Sorry, you only see the back of the kids right now. I'm still busy cleaning up a little bit. I'll be right back. Owen, Matthew, wie wil drinken? Wie wil water? Nobody. Whoa. So hey, Jack, Emma, Clarissa. Well, actually, it's almost ready. Let me show you. Don't look at the mess. And actually, here the pasta sauce, maybe a little bit too thin, but oh well. Nothing to do about it. With the meatballs. So everything should be ready when my wife comes back home. So luckily, well, I'm happy my wife will come home. Let me turn the camera. I'm happy that my wife will come home. As you may have noticed, it's a bit of a chaos with two kids, trying to cook, trying to play with them at the same time. But it kind of worked out. It's fun. You have to keep changing their toys a bit, but it's doable even for me as the father. But it's easier if you're with both parents, and they're at this age where they still get to have to be cleaned and stuff they cannot really do by themselves. So you really have to help them. But yeah, it's also a joy. Eventually, you will miss it. So, for instance, like I already missed the time when they were really babies that you had to feed them like this. But that's like maybe 1.5 years ago. And now it's just like looking after them the whole time. But it's fun as well. Yeah, so if you ever get kids, try to spend as much time with the kids as possible. You will miss that time when they're going out of the house, because Minum, he said he wants to have water. I will get some water. He's thirsty. That's Indonesian. Here. Terima Joe. Ya, Mama daun.
Stop. How dirty. Stop. Stop. In. Up, down. Up, down. Stop. Stop. Stop.
What are you doing, Owen? Don't turn off the camera, huh? So three more minutes and then I have to be there again to take it out of the water. Otherwise the spaghetti will be soggy. Hey, Matthew is wet. He's not. Tissue. Tissue. Tissue.
Tissue.
Yeah, tissue.
Tissue.
Clean up, clean up. What's Ga je je broertje helpen?
Net.
Maat. What's up, Matthew? Come on, Papa. Yeah, lama, manitas. I want tissue. So for the ones that just came, my twins are 27 months old. Is it correct? 27? Yeah, 27 months old. And identical twins. This is Owen, and here is Matthew. Here, Matthew. Matthew. Daar. Wow. He's still not there. Wow. Oh nee, heb je nog meer gedaan? Moet je? Nog niet? Gaan we hiermee verder? Miauw. 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 Kijken, papa's power cords. Oh, I have to go to the stove. Owen, Matthew, you don't. Matthew, Owen. Let me put this one away. Ga je niet op de mat spelen? Ga je niet op de mat spelen? Op de mat spelen, op de mat spelen. Let me see if you guys see something. Hey, good morning. Hey, Ajan. Aiden, sorry, Aiden. Very girlish. Matthew. What will they be eating? Actually, they will be eating pasta today. I've been cooking like for last hour, maybe 1.5 hours. Well, that doesn't really make them really badass, right? Well, as long as they are having fun. And as long as they do not do it with a star. Where are you guys going? What? Yeah, they're playing. Well, actually, if you can see there's the Christmas tree. There's a Christmas tree, and it's with all the Velcro where you can put all the balls on it and the stars and whatever. And it was our Christmas tree for this year. We didn't want to get a real one with all the balls because we don't have any storage place to put it. So, and they really wanted to play with it today. So, yeah, my wife Jessica just got it, and yeah, they're just playing with it. Hey, Chloe. Tired. Whole day with the kids. Trying to multitask as much as possible. Did work out, but tired. Happy that my wife is coming back. Who is that? Who is home? Wie is thuis? So apparently my wife was already back. Are we going to be live tomorrow? Does it hurt? He punched himself in the face, I think, by accident. No, unfortunately not, because tomorrow I'm lucky that my parents will take care of the kids. So I doubt we will be online. Maybe if there are enough people and we really want to, maybe during dinner time, but they will be the whole day with my parents instead. So there is no time for me to stream. And yeah, maybe when can we go stream again? Maybe. Let's see, Saturday or Sunday. Sunday, I think Saturday, a friend of mine is coming, so I cannot do it.
Sunday, your friend will come.
Oh, Sunday, if my friend is coming. I'm really bad at dates. So, I guess 15.
15 is Sunday.
So, I get Owen. Don't knock on the TV, please.
Please.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, hey. Whoa, what is my name? I have no idea what the first sentence is, or the second sentence even. But hey, Rukia Tahir. Uh, my name is Mark. This is Owen. This is Matthew. They're my twins. You, am I too? What am I? I have no idea. I'm also Asian. Yes, I'm Asian. I'm just making up questions right now. I can't answer. I'm answering right now. Yeah, they crawl under the couch a lot. They kind of clean the area down there with their clothes. Like if it's dusty, they will just wipe the floor under the couch. But actually, because you might think, okay, it's better to have all the sofa all the way to the bottom, and for instance, this cabinet as well to the bottom. However, we on purpose have an opening there and under the cabinet, because if we do not have that, our apartment will feel really small. So because it's not really that big of an apartment, to make it look spacious, like visually, it's better to have an opening under, so it looks bigger than it is. Fortunately, they do not really make a mess with milk. Owen, for instance, you might see it if you really stay really long, and if we keep on streaming. Owen drinks his milk in like under 2 minutes, like 200 milliliters. Matthew is a little bit longer. It has been like that for always, but they never really make a mess. Only Matthew just drinks really slow. I didn't clean him for a while though. Yes. So I have to censor stuff a little bit because we're not going to censor. We're just gonna have dinner right now. Yeah, I thought maybe clean his diaper, but oh, stop doing that. So, Owen, don't break it. Don't break the floor. Owen. On. Laat het hier. Oké.
Wow. Hallo. Waar you go?
Wawa.
Waar? Gevallen.
Wawa.
How much minutes were they born apart? Actually, it was 1 minute. But yeah, that's it was not a natural birth. Normally a C-section. Because they were born like at 36 weeks instead of 40. So because the hospital said it's more safe to do certainly with twins. Because if there's some problem like emergency, it's easier to help the babies when they're outside of the womb instead of inside. So that's why twins here in the Netherlands are always premature. So yeah, then it's easier to get them out of the womb. So 1 minute difference in between the births of the kids. Hey, Aleda de Pino, if I say that correctly. Let me get ready for the food. They will sit there. I will sit here. My wife Jessica will sit there. This is Okay, this is normally not allowed in Italy, but this was the long spaghetti. Now it's a little bit shorter, so it's easy for them to eat.
Matthew, kamu lagi dibersihin.
So let me get the sauce, and then we can eat.
Dia nggak mau makan, nggak boleh main ntar. Ya. Ngantuk kamu Matthew? Bobo nggak tadi?
Let me take away my keyboard before it's totally red with the sauce.
Berapa lama tidur? Putih? Mau apa? Jam mana? Owen boleh ambilin sepatunya Matthew? Si mana dong? Thank you, well.
So what is everybody writing? Do they play with the kitchen like spoons? Fortunately not.
Jangan ke bawah.
We try not to let them play too much with the cutlery and stuff, just in case they break something. Because everything is kind of new. We're kind of worried that they scrape the kitchen and whatever, or the table. So, Owen is coming?
Matthew.
Sorry, this is Matthew. I don't think Owen. Kayo met papa eten of mam? Mama zit hier, mama zit hier, mama zit hier. Mama zit
Ini
hier.
angka berapa Owen? Di depannya Owen ada angka berapa? Ini angka berapa? Oh, ini angka 4 ada plusnya tuh. Karena plus. Wah. Oh, desa plus mana plus?
So I guess I have to sit on this side. Oh my god, almost a tripod into the sauce. Have you ever had ramen? No, not yet. Because actually, yeah, actually they did a little bit. One time we went to a ramen store, and they had a little bit of noodles. They liked it, but we didn't give them too much of the broth because it's a little bit too fatty and too oily. So we just gave them the noodles. But they liked it. And it was that one was chicken broth actually, and I actually like the pork one, the real tonkotsu ramen from not Fukushima, Hakata. Which ramen do you like most? The miso ramen or the... I have no idea what kind of ramen style. But I like the tonkotsu ramen.
Oh, rambut kamu udah panjang. Kita pakai rok. Ya. Yang warna pink. Pakai celana dulu. Terus sama Owen. Kita pakai celana pendek ya. Rumah Oma 30 derajat tetap panas.
The beef and chicken. Okay.
Panas. Panas besok. Hot. Bisa bilang hot. Hot. Di sini ketok. Ya.
Klein beetje, klein beetje. Als je het niet lekker vindt, dan eet papa. Hey, Owen.
Cuci tangan.
Eventjes. Owen gaat... Owentje, niet doen. Ga je even
Duduk ya.
naar je stoel? I have to take away Matthew for a second because he doesn't want to have the sauce.
Buat nih. Cuci tangan dulu. Where's your handuk? Oh, ada handuk kok.
Wat is cuci tangan?
Handen was.
Oké, wacht even. Owen, gaan we eerst even deze doen?
Nih, with this one.
Ja,
Kom eens
maar
sini.
je moet eerst je slabbetje uit. That's the problem when you speak when they speak two languages and I cannot understand one language.
You have to learn them.
See, they have their own name on it.
Owen.
Can you see it?
Ya, mama
Matthew.
suapin. Nih. Owen. Buat nih. Doa dulu.
I don't know if you see it. Owen. Hey, Buzz Lightyear.
Ya, ntar dulu doa dulu gimana.
Handen wassen. Oké, klaar.
It's happen if guys like it's not really clean.
Nat. No, it's like parrot, father.
Father doesn't care. Not clean.
It's good to get bacteria. Mami.
Ya, ntar dapat ya.
Okay, I guess we're going to eat.
Ya, tunggu.
If you want to watch if they really like it or not. Papa wil drinken. Oh, they want to see the robot. You want to show the robot?
Bilang ke robot makan dulu ya. Bye bye.
They
Makan
want to
dulu.
show the robot.
Makan dulu bilang. Makan dulu ya
Let
robot.
me show the robot then. A robot is there. Well, he likes the noodles the most, or the spaghetti. But eventually he will eat it, hopefully.
Mana sapi? Mana sapi? Oh, di kuping. Mama bukan sapi. Si kenapa? Yuk doa. Dan Bapak bertanya sapi. Wah, terima kasih terus Amin. Amin. Bismillah. Makan ini dulu.
Awan.
Nih, A dulu.
Wat? Ja, daarna. Als je dit op hebt, mag je meer.
Nih.
You gave one.
Ya, no tolong. Tolong, no. It's makhluk. You don't need cheese?
I have cheese.
Oh.
We cannot have Parmesan here. Well, we can, but it's expensive. So we just grated cheese from Holland. It's good enough. So the pack that I used, I saw later, after I put it in, is the chili version.
See?
Chili version.
Which one?
The Heinz.
Oh.
I was like, uh-oh.
And then?
So I added some other stuff, little bit of sugar to make it a
Mommy.
little bit less spicy.
Nih, adul sama kasih.
Owen, is it lekker? Owen? Okay, let me eat first.
Punya papa. Nih, Owen makan nggak? Bilang apa?
Mama.
Ya, ini dulu.
Normally we let them eat by themselves a little bit. However, because this is spaghetti and everything will become red or orange, we just feed them. How is it, Jessica? Did you already eat?
No. Not yet. Jangan pakai tangannya. Ntar orange semua baju kamu. Okay, it's fine.
It's not that spicy, right?
No. If you didn't say, I will not know. Terus kan Owen? Mau makan atau enggak?
Iya.
Ya basah, minyak.
Owen.
Oh ya Owen. Oops.
They eat so fast, just
So,
or Matthew eats so fast, which is a success, which is good, a good sign, because he can be really difficult. I actually Aiden, I actually already thought that you subscribed, but thank you.
adul.
But I guess most kids like pasta, right? So if you ever have kids,
Noodles, pasta.
try noodles, pasta, whatever. They just like to play with this. Papa. Ka. Okay? Papa. Here's a. Yes.
Iya, adul sayang.
Eva.
Tuh, Kevin papa. Bilang apa? Bilang apa?
Aiden, I think I saw you so many times, so that's why I thought you already subscribed. So that's why I thought you subscribed. Duh. My grammar is getting worse and worse and worse. Uh-oh. Spaghetti on the floor.
You sure?
No. Yes. Yummy.
Mommy.
Dapat lagi. Dulu.
Mommy. Mommy.
Ya.
Hey, Roblox.
Down. Out. Out. Down. Out.
Robot ya?
Down. Down.
Hmm.
Down.
Bisa
Down.
jalan-jalan robotnya?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Out. Out.
Owen jalan-jalan?
Nice.
Nangis. Oh, Owen nangis.
Mrs. Nice.
Yeah. They cried when they saw the robot?
No.
Oh. Why you said nangis?
Nice.
You didn't cry today. Oh yeah, you cried when,
Mommy.
when
Mommy.
you had to go to bed.
Nih, dulu.
But they were really tired today. They already wanted to go to bed at 11,
Hmm.
15. Maybe because I played Mario Kart with them. I was playing Mario Kart and I was like, there is a circuit with dinosaurs. Like, dino, 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 dino. Dino, dino.
How many hours they sleep?
3.
We will have problem this night.
I know.
And Papa also slept.
No.
Mommy. Mommy.
I had to work.
Mommy.
Oh, iya.
Mommy. Mommy.
Biar Papa.
Papa.
Dulu.
Mommy.
But they fell asleep right away.
But
Of
he's
course with
crying.
pacifier. Matthew cried a lot.
So why you give pacifier?
That's why.
Mommy. 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 Mommy.
Hmm.
I wonder why, because they went to bed pretty okay.
Mama.
You get me more.
Thank you. Hey, learn English or Eng. I'm not sure how I would pronounce it, but hey,
Wow, so many.
Mommy. Mommy.
I thought
Mommy.
you wanted.
Mommy. Mommy.
You
Mommy.
can always cook
Mama.
more for your lunch.
No, I mean so much to eat.
Mommy.
Owen, stop
Makasih,
eating
Mama.
that one. You have to eat this one.
That's why you have to feed him. Cepet amat. Pelan-pelan.
Too much, oh.
Dulu pegang ya. Sekarang dulu.
So now you hear proper Indonesian. The only problem is whenever I make pasta, I always eat way too much.
So you have to limit it.
12 p.m. here. So you're in the East Coast. I'm in Amsterdam, so it's like 6 o'clock, 6 p.m.
Mommy.
Hmm?
Mommy.
Bakmi.
Otherwise, we would not have dinner. Right?
Mommy. Mommy.
Hey, I
Mommy.
felt-
Pizza.
Panjang.
Dan.
Nih.
Pizza.
apa?
Pizza.
Bilang apa?
Nina. Pizza. Mama.
Sama-sama.
Sama.
So
Dulu ya.
whenever you have kids, you have to teach them from early age to listen and say thank you. Otherwise, they will never do it, or they won't do it later on, and then you will get very
Mommy.
Mama.
Mama.
uneducated. No, not uneducated. Unmannered kids. So you have to be very structured. Let me feed him first.
No. Mau? Nih, Matthew. Ah,
Mami.
ini dulu. Owen, grappig.
So, also if you have kids, it's not a, how do you say it? This is not an advertisement, but this really helps. Like a kid's scissor. So you can cut the food from the kids.
Mami. Mami.
Ah, dulu.
Mami. 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 Mami.
Just learn from your mom or something to cook.
Mami. Mami.
Because your mom's food, you always like best.
Tuh,
Well,
minta papa.
most people.
Mami. Mami.
Ah, can you give noodles? Matthew also.
And then you can always improve on that recipe.
In.
Here, Owen, Matthew. Hey.
In.
Here. Oh yeah?
Ah, dulu.
In.
Ah, dulu. Ah, dulu.
Owen? Hey, niet zo snel eten, Owen. Even.
Slowly, gigit.
Me too.
Slowly.
Potot.
What?
Potot.
Potot? What is potot?
Potot.
Robot. Nih, makan dulu.
Saya. Potot.
Robot bisa jalan di restoran ya?
So maybe you have to play with those kids
Nih, makan dulu.
Nice.
to learn how to
Kamu nangis, Matthew nggak nangis.
engage with kids.
Owen nangis ya. Don't touch clothes ya. Kotor.
Are we doing anything today? Well, actually, my wife just got back from work.
Lap tangan.
Yeah, and it's already 6 o'clock here. In 1 hour, they already actually have to go to bed.
Me too.
Ya, udah kasih tuh.
So
Nih,
I'm not sure if we're gonna do that much today.
put stuff.
But maybe I'll be playing this one.
Switch.
Can you see it? Hey, wife. Jessica, can you read what that person said?
Please, there you have a wonderful husband, sister. Thank you. Yes, I am.
You have.
I
You
have.
have.
I have him.
Owen?
Hmm? Kids, you have a wonderful papa. Ya, dulu. Pintar ya, maju. Hai.
Mama masak.
Mama makan ya. Kamu, nyuapin kamu. Maju mau bakmi? Minta papa.
Papa, Mami,
It is.
Mama.
Papa, Matthew minta bakmi. Can you give me bakmi to Matthew?
I got it on Friday. I haven't played it that much actually.
Matthew. Matthew. Matthew give. Oh, kamu nggak mau? Oh, mama. Nih, bagi dua ya. Half. Half for Matthew.
We first went to Mission Impossible.
Bilang apa? Si mama.
So we went first to Mission Impossible, and I was like, okay, let's go to the electronic store. Maybe they still have it, and if not, it doesn't matter. And eventually, well, we came there like 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock at night, afternoon. And they still had quite some, like, well, about 20 bundles. So I was like, okay, just get it. So I wasn't able to play on Friday. Saturday night or Sunday morning I played a little bit. And yesterday I didn't play that much. So it's only Mario Kart World. And all my other old games that I had on the Switch.
Bilang apa?
Oh.
Sama-sama.
But of course, yeah, it's a little bit too. The kids are too young to play it. But eventually, they will play. Eventually, not sure when, but in a few years. My mom, your husband, in this world, it's quite hard to see people who manage kids and cooking. Yeah. Well, but I think more people do it than you think. But it also depends on from where you are.
See?
See? I see.
See?
See.
See?
See. Here. Owen, eten.
See?
Owen, you don't like my food anymore? You like my food, Owen.
Tak dulu. Yang lebar dong.
Sorry.
Titit.
Ooh, you're so young.
So envy.
A whole life ahead of you. But don't only play games. Don't only play games. Don't be on YouTube the whole time. Study. As your elder, listen to me and
Makan.
take my advice. Study hard.
Makan arbay.
Because that's the age where you
Anggur. Kiwi. Kiwi ya.
develop the most, and it's crucial for your future. And the more you study, normally the better salary you eventually get, the more games you can play later on.
Pir toh.
And the more stuff you can do. See the world. So study hard. Even though you might not like it.
Me too.
And if you ever want to have kids, yeah, you have to support them as well, right? So
Aduh loh.
you need money. And money is unfortunately very important in this world.
No money, no honey.
That's what she said, right?
Study hard.
We can do later with the Lego thingy.
안녕하세요.
We can get it out again, the Lego, but first I have to eat. True, good friends, you might not get good friends with money, but to be honest, money does make you happy. If you don't have money,
Aduh.
it's more difficult to be happy.
Aduh. Keiko, 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 Keiko. Pam, 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 pam.
Owen, even mag ik eten?
Got in your hand, just fly, fly, fly. Open in the quality, I love that. The honey in the heart, the honey in the sea. Oh, Matthew Owen, so blind, blind.
Papa, Papa,
Papa, blind,
Mama,
blind,
Auto,
blind.
Motivate,
Blind, blind, blind. Ada loh. Ada loh.
Fit,
Dia.
Fit,
Fits, blind.
Yeah, she's singing.
Tap, Tap,
She's singing.
Ah.
Oh, on top of the fridge up there. I will show you what it is actually
Oh,
later on. It's not Lego.
Oh.
So if you stay here, you'll see what it is. But I first have to eat.
doing.
But the kids will not play with it. It's too valuable. Owen, wil je nog eten? Oh, he still wants to have this one.
Nee.
I don't remember all the kids songs. So normally when I sing, even I'm pretty tone deaf.
Minta papa
I
kalau.
kind of make up
Yeah.
my own versions of the songs. But apparently the kids like it. But
Dua, tiga, cici,
Oh.
tiga,
this one is a little bit big.
sudah, pusing.
Giginya.
Sudah, dua,
Owen,
dun,
Aduh.
dun. Ya, tidu, tidu, ya. Tidu, ya. Tidu, ya.
Mau lagi nggak bakmi nih? Mau
but
kasih bakmi?
Aiden, what I will tell you, one
Wait,
teaser, it's not Lego. What you saw up there, it's actually some Japanese stuff.
Sini, lihat mama. Ih. Lihat mama.
Last year we went to Korea. Last year we went to Korea, and I was really into it. And it's a lot cheaper to buy it in Korea than in Europe. So it's like 50% more cheaper,
Lekker Owen?
or it's 50% cheaper. Nee, Owen, eerst deze. Owen, wil je deze?
Bagus.
Hier heb je. Bijna op. My first one I bought in Indonesia. I was like, okay, I can buy it now. And there was like a convention
No exhibition.
exhibition. And I was like, oh, what should I get? But in
Yeah.
Korea I bought 3.
You never had before?
No,
Your mom didn't buy for you.
of course not. It's too expensive. But to be honest, it was also not pretty at the time. And at that time, I was also not really into that anime. But when you become adult and you're a guy and you want to relive your youth,
Nostalgia yun.
or some people will say it's like a midlife crisis. But or a joke about it, but
Tuh lihat tangan mama kering.
it's fun and it's actually
Kering.
interesting. Let's keep it at that.
Kering toh?
But you, Owen,
Iya, makanya Amerika yang pintar. Ayo.
almost finished, and then I'll show you. Actually, I have to finish as well.
Nih, masih mau? Lihat mama sini. Pegang. Dulu ya.
Bijna klaar. Almost finished. Moet je alweer leeg? Zo snel.
Gigit Owen. Otherwise tomorrow.
Yay, finish. I have to clean your mouth. Wacht even, Owen.
Owen,
Papa?
lihat papa dulu. Mana papa? Mana papa ganteng? Ini. Mama? Mama mana?
Opa Oma.
Opa Oma. Matthew mana?
Opa Oma.
Ini siapa? Kenalan, boleh kenalan? Siapa namanya?
Opa.
Opa? Bohong, kamu namanya? Owen-nya.
Opa.
Oh,
Oma.
Opa.
Oma.
Matthew.
Oma.
Matthew Oma. Siapa namanya? Matthew Oma siapa namanya?
Nanti itu.
Nah,
Nei. Opa. Ada Devi. Itu. Opa Oma. Nanti. Ada Devi. Ada ya. Api.
hampir.
Api.
Hampir. Baik aku. Nih.
Mami.
Nah, aduh.
See, I eat way too much
Ami.
when I make pasta.
Ami.
Lahap.
Apa?
Mama.
Apa? Grab in your hand, just like. Nyanyi Owen.
Put it out. Put it out.
Kakek. Giginya.
Dua. Tejong. Ya.
Nih, lahap.
Itu. Ya.
Aduh.
Itu.
Owen kasih Matthew satu.
Satu.
Oh, kasih Matthew. Thank you,
Did
Well.
you just put it in your mouth?
Doesn't matter. Bisa ya Owen ya. Nih, pas lahap. Owen so nice ya. Iya.
I want to eat more, but I should not.
Cuci tangan. Duduk.
Matthew, Teta? No?
Cuci tangan.
No?
Nih,
Cuci tangan.
penuh. Tidak sama. Cuci tangan ya. Jingle bell. Hey, gimana jingle bell? Burung kakak tua hinggap di jendela, kakek and here. Take two Itu. Sekali lagi. Sekali lagi.
Atas.
Nee, klaar.
Boven.
Boven.
It has to be up there. Wait.
He talked in Indonesia, but he didn't understand, and then he translated to that.
Be smarter than I am. Let me get some clean water.
Mami.
Kelar.
Mami.
Besok ya.
Besok.
Dah penuh.
Mami.
Bilang I love you.
Mami.
I love you, Bami.
Mami.
Bilang I love you, Bami.
Ayo. Mami.
What is Bami? It's a spaghetti.
Hey, don't put water in the pasta sauce.
I love you, Bami. I love you, Bami. Gimana?
Ayo. Mami.
Owen!
Ayo. Mami. Papa.
Minum dulu.
Owen!
Minum. Nih, minum.
Wow, it's totally wet. Owen, can you get me a sponge?
Very good.
So Aiden, are you still there?
Minum, Owen. Dah?
Can you say hello to... Okay. Good. Let me put the kids down.
Kita bilang halo. Halo.
Foto kita. Foto.
Lato.
Foto.
1, 2, 3.
Foto.
Nih, the charger.
I think the charger is finished. So, see this one? So, this is not Lego.
What?
Let me show you.
Sini.
Let me show you properly.
What?
Between all the food.
Robot. Suruh taruh situ.
So this is a Gundam. So there is a anime series called Gundam, and this is one of the miniatures.
Ocean.
I don't want to say. So you can totally build it like how you want it. Well, there's a whole how do you say it? There's a whole booklet on how to make this one. And you can totally move everything. You can totally pose it however you want. So, how much did it cost?
Around 100.
About 180 euro. I think, yeah. And in Korea it was like 120 euro. So yeah. So this is Gundam Strike Freedom. I think it's Strike Freedom. From Gundam Seed, the series. So, but this is a more special edition or something. So, I liked it, and I was really looking for this one, and I finally found one. So, yeah, I'm happy with it. But of course, the kids wanna touch it all the time, and it's a little bit too fragile for them to touch and play with it. So. I leave it normally in our bedroom, but they wanted to see it today, so yeah. I have several other ones, but yeah, I can show you. can show you another time. Let's see what the kids are doing.
Bilang halo.
But yeah, those are my toys nowadays. Apart from the Nintendo.
Kenyang? Kenyang? Iya. Burung.
Hey,
Giginya.
did you eat too much? Did you have to burp?
How many carrot did you use?
Huh?
How many carrot did you use?
One.
Only one.
Let me change this one around. Yeah, like 7 o'clock ish, like in half an hour. A little bit later, we give them milk and get them ready, brush their teeth. What else? Change diaper, and then they have to go to bed already. Oi, how do you know that I can speak Dutch? My face? You're from Netherlands? Awas. Awas. Iemand weg? Iemand weg?
Bilang permisi.
I was like, awas is like, go away, go away.
Permisi, Papa.
Hey, Betsy. Yeah. If they then you say like if they don't go to bed early, they don't grow.
You have to stick to the schedule.
And you have to stick to the schedule, right? As parents, otherwise you don't have a life yourself for 18 years or longer nowadays. Mishi. So that is short, but yeah, you're still a kid, so it makes sense. Amy's circle. But yeah, they're going to bed in half an hour approximately, or 45 minutes. But before they go to sleep, that might take a while. Because they slept pretty long in the afternoon, like 3 hours long. So it's gonna be a difficult period to make them sleep. But if they keep on moving, they might get more tired. So how long is my live stream right now? Pretty long actually. 4 hours? No, not even 4 hours yet. But 3.5 hours actually. I normally don't talk that much actually. I was always introverted. And now I have to talk and talk and talk and talk. But it's actually a good way to learn how to talk. So if you ever do live streaming, you can actually develop yourself, like do some presentation skills and whatever. Just be able to talk totally about nonsense or whatever. But it might help you in the future to get rid of those nervousness talking in front of people. I had that when I was a student, and I guess if I would have done this when I was a student, would have helped. So yeah, maybe it's something you should do. But there are other ways to do it as well, right? Oh, have fun. And yeah, I'm not sure when we will post this actually. Well, I still have to review stuff like if it's if there are not too private stuff things in this stream. Yeah, you just have to experience and do stuff, and if you fail, it doesn't matter. Actually, also that's with language as well. What you can see also with Asians, they are a bit more afraid of trying to speak in a different language. While if you are Dutch, real Dutch, right? The Caucasian Dutch are not worried if they make mistakes. And Asians do have that a lot, that they make mistakes, and then they are a bit afraid of talking in a different language. I also had that before. And actually you should have that mentality to have like you don't mind making mistakes because you will learn from it. So, oh my god, I have so many life lessons today. I'm like a teacher to these people, Jessica. They even said I'm more like a big brother and sometimes a physics teacher.
Yeah.
Funny, huh?
Yeah. You because you're old, right?
I guess I'm old. Yeah.
Big bro.
Oh, thanks for telling other people about our channel. Maybe it will help us. Maybe not. We'll see. I have more students. I thought an uncle of mine was always like talking. Like he could talk for hours and hours and hours, like about one subject, and he would keep on talking really much. My parents really hated it because it was like so much talking. However, I never expected that I could also do that a little bit. She's from Indonesia, but I think I told you already, Betsy, that she's from Indonesia. That's why the kids are also speaking Indonesian. Jess, should I do the dishes? Okay.
You can keep talking 5 hours.
I guess I will have a sore throat tonight.
Drink water. You didn't drink yet, oh? Pause.
Well, there might always be people that have encouraging words, but you also have to be somebody that is willing to listen, right? It has to come from two sides. And when you're normally a bit younger, you don't want to listen. Well, that was the same with me. don't want to listen to other people, to your teachers, and yeah, if you really listen to the older people, actually they have something. Most of the time they're right. Most of the time, not always, but you can learn from them. What is BNO? BNO in okay, no? Legoland, Disneyland, or something like that. Oh, by the way, thanks learning. Legoland. No, I've never been there. I've actually never been to Denmark, even though it's pretty close by. I never really went to Denmark. Should go. Now I have kids, so I would go in a few years at least. Disneyland, yeah. The first. Well, I was fortunate enough that that my parents would bring me all over the world. Very fortunate, and and we also have lots of family in the United States. So we went to. I went to Disneyland. I went to Disney World, Disneyland Paris. I've been to, but that was a long time ago. I've never been to a Disneyland or a Disney World in Asia, but it's all the same, right? Yeah, I've never been to to India, so sometimes it looks interesting. However, with kids, I'm not sure if it's really that smart to go to India. And of course, after I remember one time my parents went to India, but we showed Slumdog Millionaire the day before. My dad was not really that happy of going to India anymore. But yeah, of course, in real life it's totally different. But yeah, there's India. There are so many beautiful stuff there. However, you have lots of snakes in India, right? Like cobras and king cobras. I have a phobia for snakes. Really a phobia. I sometimes just wake up, have a nightmare about snakes. But where do you recommend to go to actually in India? Apart from where is it? The Taj Mahal thingy. Kerala. Okay, I will check it out later. Yeah, actually, lots of Indian people are in Amsterdam nowadays. All the banks are all hiring the Indian IT guys because, yeah, you Indians are really smart. And actually, here in the Netherlands, we also have a kind of a Silicon Valley. However, it's not. Well, there are two Silicon Valleys equivalents. One for chip making factories, like the chips in the phones. You have to go to Eindhoven in the south of the Netherlands, and that's where you have a really big company called ASML, which has a monopoly right now on very good chip making machines in the world. And there is a university called Wageningen, and it's they say it's the Silicon Valley of agricultural things. So everybody all over the world are coming to Wageningen to learn about agricultural stuff. I was never really into it, but apparently it's the Silicon Valley of agricultural stuff. So you never expect it to be in Holland. Okay. Why is there some light out here?
Jangan main pintu ya. Itu main auto di bawah tuh. Kasihan tuh.
Yeah, okay, I'll check it. I will certainly check it out, Bangalore and Kerala. So let's go to the kids again. What are they doing? They almost put their finger in between the cabinets. And we would have a chaos again. But fortunately, they're not like me. I one time put my finger in between the door, in the short side, that side of the door. And I was at a friend's place, and I was like, don't close the door. And my finger got stuck between the door. So much blood. I had to go to the hospital to where they had to sew it back again. So be careful. I also tell my kids not to do it, but they're still too small, too short, or too small to listen to me for that one. Matthew, Owen, wat gaan jullie doen? Gaan jullie met papa spelen? Of niet? Nee. They don't want to play with papa.
Mungkin sayang papa gimana sayang papa? Bilang I love you.
Owen is very girlish right now. He likes to play with the ribbon on his head. So I noticed when I'm talking, not that many people are watching. But that doesn't matter. It's not all about numbers. Sometimes the quality of the viewers is better. Right? Yeah, of course. Eventually he went there and he really liked it. But he didn't like the traffic though. But it was still fine. Eventually, yeah. But he prefers to go more to the United States. Well, not anymore actually, not right now. But yeah. But he's getting old as well, my dad. So he's not traveling that much anymore. Kom Owen, kom weer bij papa.
Pitanya kasih papa Owen.
Also. Papa, wat moet ik hiermee? Wat wil je? Je hem hier raken.
Daar is papa. Daar is papa.
Apa?
Daar is papa.
Udah, stop. Bilang apa papa? Papa nggak ganti well? Nih, papa yang harus ganti terima kasih Owen.
So have you been to any other country where I should go to? have to help my Owen. Owen. Is there water inside? There's no water in that one. Ooh, Japan. I love Japan, but I actually only went there once. Oh no, twice actually. Went to Fukuoka. One time I had a whole trip to Tokyo and then to Osaka, all the way to Himeji and back. Oh no, also to Hakata and Fukuoka, and then back to Osaka. I like the culture, but unfortunately I cannot really speak it. Or I understand a bit, but I don't really speak it, so it's a little bit more difficult to travel. And my wife likes to go to Korea, but maybe next time going to Korea and then take a small airplane to Japan. But nowadays it's a bit more difficult, of course, because we have to plan everything with twins. So yeah. But I have to clean up what Matthew is doing. Matthew is drooling on the. He's really dirty, this boy. Drooling on the stone and then driving over it. I have to clean that. Dirty boy. Owen, you dirty boy.
He's being muted.
He's putting his saliva on the stone and he's driving over it.
Yeah, I want to sleep also on the bed.
Nigel! Dirty boy! What are you doing there?
Good.
What are you doing?
Good, Matthew. Owen bilang Matthew, good Matthew.
What are you doing there, Nigel? Nay, don't spit there. You're like my brother. He was spitting in the corner of the room because he wanted to make a swimming pool. Owen, kom hier. Mag ik je beker? Matthew.
Matthew, niet doen. Panggil polisi ya.
Dirty boy.
My Owen playing with the water.
Sorry.
Papa moet vragen. Are you sleepy, Owen? Dinosaurus by Owen.
Well, he was dirty. Just very naughty as well. So, you know who this one is? He likes to play with my ear the whole time. So whenever I sleep, I have to sleep with him. He keeps on touching my ear. It's really annoying if I want to sleep as well. He's 27 months. His brother there is 1 minute older. So yeah, these are my twins. Owen and let's try to find him. Matthew. Owen, why you keep on touching me? Touching my ear. Will you milk?
No,
Yeah?
not done.
Not done?
Not done.
Not done?
Not done.
Nee, not done.
Not done either.
Not done, Nicole.
Ano nata, Nico?
Little rat. No, little.
No. Not done either.
Nata, Nico. Ano nata?
No, they should have a similar haircut. It's more fun to confuse people like you. Or my friends. It's always like funny to confuse them. I think they're tired. He's tired. Little chipmunk. I think you mean a chipmunk. Like Elvin and the Chipmunks. Ga je niet meer bij papa? Wat ga je doen? He wants to get a book. Boek. Wat ga je laten zien? Ga je met papa lezen?
Ja.
Ja. Wat voor...
Dit is...
Ga maar zitten. Oh, oh, Matthew has to come here as well. So, wat is dit?
Eend.
Zwaan.
Eend.
Zwaan.
Eend.
Zwaan.
Dit, dit. Dit, dit. Dit. Dit, 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 dit. Dit.
Well, not drawing. They just like to watch the animals. Yeah, I do have to cut their hair. But, calm down, guys. Just enjoy the stream. What is that? What is it? Wat is dit?
Vogel.
Vogel. Goed zo. En dit is een? Squirrel. Eekhoorn. Wat is dit?
Ja.
Turtle. Schildpad. En dit?
Wie dat?
Vinder.
Daddy.
So, yeah. It's kind of difficult to understand their Dutch, but it's getting better and better.
Wie dat?
Vliegtuig. Hé, wat is het? Wat is het? Wat is het?
Dino.
Wat hè?
Dino.
Dino? No, this is a crocodile.
Dino. Dino. Dino.
Kinda. I didn't read it properly. Sometimes I just skip if there's something weird. So just chill. Sometimes you just have to ignore stuff. So if there are bad stuff, just ignore. People will always have springhaan. Springhaan. En wat is dit? Paard. Nee, paard. En wat is dit? Een aap. Monkey. Sometimes you just have to ignore the bad stuff around you. People always have their own... I'm not sure if... Papa's pin? Nee, dat is een libelle. Dragonfly. Chameleon. Wat is het? Well, these are actually drawing books, but these are actually drawing books. However, we're a bit afraid to give them pencils. We don't want them to draw on the walls yet. It's a totally new house, so we want to keep it as pristine as possible. Nee, this is struisvogel. Struisvogel. Goed zo, Owen. Weet je wat in English? Ostrich. Dit is een kameel. Wat is het? Vis. I have no idea what this is. What is it? Because they're not good at drawing yet. They will get eventually some. Don't worry. Bobby? Yeah, dit is everzwijn. Oh, wat is het? Een orca. Killer whale. Everything that swims is a fish. Wat is het? Goed zo. So actually, what you will see when you have when your parents every day they learn something new. It goes really fast. Hagedis. Dat is zeeleeuw. Of een zeekoe. I don't know which one. Hond. Ik weet niet waar de hond is. Wat is dit? What is this actually? Is this a chicken or a turkey or a this pau? I'm not sure.
Llama.
It's a llama. And this is a fugu. Hey Clarissa, welcome back. Vis. Wat is het? Vogel. Vogel. Wat? Rups. You're breaking everything. What is this? Een miereneter. Dat is een Rudolf. Reindeer. Auto.
Auto. Auto. Papa. Auto.
Papa, auto?
Auto. Auto.
Nee, Rudolf de Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Happy, shiny.
En dat is niks. Klaar. A path to peace. So, that's how they open the door. With their butt.
Milk time.
Milk time. Owen, here's melk. Here's melk. Susu. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, Owen.
Minum
Nee,
dulu,
nee, minum.
berantakan kamu bobo.
I have to clean up. I have to clean up. Owen, niet doen. Vallen alle ballen. Die ga je lezen met mama,
Minum
hè?
susu dulu.
Minum.
Susu.
Kom hier, kom hier. Ga, deze kant op. Wow, nu liggen.
Bilang apa? Dankjewel. Graag gedaan. Matthew?
That was pretty hard.
What?
I fell like this, but with my elbow hitting the ground.
Hurt?
No, it's fine.
Matthew? Matthew?
Yeah, they're looking for books. They have so many books. But they have to drink milk. Owen, even.
Tunggu Matthew ya?
Even wachten.
Burung ya. Minum susu dulu sayang. Kita
Dino.
baca buku.
Dino.
Ya, Dino. Futsal. Baby. Tuh, Matthew udah minum. Start. Owen, Matthew, jualan random game. Start. Besar.
Let's see how fast Owen drinks. Hey. We both did actually. But it was also more, we started doing a YouTube channel for all our friends that were living in Indonesia or South Korea or, well, actually all over the world. Owen is already finished. And also the family, because we have family all over the world, so our family cannot really see the kids that often in real life. So we decided to make a YouTube family so they could see it. And then it kind of grew a little bit.
Anak lain leceh nih, ya. Owen taruh sendiri ya. He wants to put himself. Sini ambil sekali giginya. Come. Taruh sini ya.
But we're still a small channel though. So we're not even monetized yet. So, but it will come. There's no hurry. Just having fun.
Kasih papa. Kasih papa.
I have to brush teeth off. Owen,
Kasih papa.
come here, Owen. Owen, come here. Owen can be very naughty sometimes. Well, both of them can be.
Si Papa dulu. Good boy.
Good job. Am I zitten? Wait, you broke it. So, brush your teeth or brush the kids' teeth like once or twice a day. At least twice a day. And already from a young age, because they will get used to it, and otherwise they will try to go away all the time. And otherwise you get cavities. Can you tell me which of the twins get in trouble more? In trouble. That's a good question.
No, this makes them sick, right?
Well, which one is more naughty?
No, same.
It's the same.
Before
They're both naughty. If when one does something, the other one follows. Yeah, hey. But in a way, that's also good because Matthew was smaller than Owen at birth. It took him a while to. So his development was a little bit behind Owen. So so when Owen was able to turn around when he was baby, Matthew saw it, and then a few weeks later, Matthew was able to do it as well, and he was so proud of himself. I think we still have a video of that. That he was so proud of himself. You could see him smile. And then eventually also with walking, actually when they started standing up, actually Matthew was maybe even faster than Owen. But while walking around, like it was like 1 week before their first birthday, they started walking unsupported. So Matthew, even though his development in the beginning was a little bit behind, I think also because he sees his brother doing stuff, he follows, and it helps with development as well. So they kind of push each other to do something. It's like I would not say, well, it's let's say a healthy competition that they have. Of course, you don't want to be too competitive for the kids.
But they fight for the same thing.
But there, of course, there is some competition. And sometimes they fight for the same toys, but yeah, it happens. And they have to just learn to share stuff. Ben je klaar? Ga je niet naar mama brengen?
Sini, lepas kat gigi taruh sini.
Minum.
Kat gigi
Matthew.
dulu.
But the thing is, like Matthew here listens less to me than Owen, but that's also the other way around. Owen listens more to me than to the mother. Sta. Nou, Matthew, even. Even tanden poetsen en dan mag je lezen. So first, toothbrush, brushing your teeth, and then reading book. My parents are actually dentists, so they give us good advice on what to do and what not to do with brushing teeth. And normally don't give milk at night or brush right away, otherwise you get cavities. And we also rinse their mouth afterwards. So start with brushing teeth even before they have teeth. It's also to clean their mouth a little bit. Oh, that's good. We eventually have to do that as well. But you also have to brush his teeth as well. Not that's what my friend is also a dentist. And he says like you have to brush together with them, and then you have to brush their teeth because they do not know where to properly brush their teeth. But yeah, I guess you already know, right? Matthew, wil je nog je tanden poetsen? Nee.
Ja, lass die Mama raus, die machen die hier
Dann.
dort.
Yeah, what I remember me, I always just brush this part, right? For myself when I was a kid. Instead of all the way back. And actually making circles. Going from the gums down and stuff. Otherwise it's all the food and stuff goes in between the gums. So much lessons today. Life lessons.
Maybe you should make tips and
Isn't that what we're always doing? Wow. Oh, nee, niet die. Anders wordt het rommel, See, they even have a Korean book. Wat wil je hebben? Deze? An Indonesian book. Well, I guess you also do it, right? I guess, but we right now do it in front of the camera, but you also do it. But yeah, let's let them play a few more minutes and then I guess we will clean them and then go to bed. Where do they sleep? They sleep in their own room. They have their own room nowadays. Before, in our old apartment, we only had one bedroom, so they always had to sleep with us. But fortunately now they don't have to sleep with us. It would be way too crowded in the bed. And they like to move around. So sometimes if they sleep with us, I'm getting kicked out of the bed. So fortunately they have their own place. But sometimes we have to sleep with them as well. But yeah, some parents like to just put them, make them sleep on their own right away, as soon as possible. But for us, it's not yet. would like it sometimes, but yeah, nothing to do about it. Sometimes they still wake up at night. And yeah, then you have to give the pacifier or whatever. And then it's easier to be in their room. But yeah. They sometimes, we sometimes still sleep with them. Kind of depends on when. On the situation. I think I'm gonna call it a night today actually, because it's like 4.5 hours long talking and doing stuff. And actually they have to go to bed soon anyway. I have to, well not me, but my wife and I have to clean them. And that's not something for YouTube. And then they have to go to bed, and then then it's better just to stop the stream, right? And I hope you like the stream this time. Thank you for watching, and for the likes and the subscribes and comments and all the talking that we did. Hope we can do that next time as well. What else? What else can I say? Well, maybe see our long form content, maybe that would be appreciated, and hope to see you next time. So, bye bye. Maybe the kids will say bye bye as well. So, Owen, you want to say bye bye?
Bye-bye.
Kiss bye. Harty. Harty. Wat nog meer? Kiss bye. Nog een keer. Kamsahamnida. Dadah. Wave, 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 wave. Iti, iti. Iti. Matthew, you want to say goodbye? Matthew? He's reading the book. Matthew, dadah. He's too occupied. Matthew, dadah. Matthew. Okay, he doesn't want. Doei doei. Doei doei. Bye bye. Want to close it?
Yeah.
Bye bye. See you next time. The X, the X, the X, the X. And